Should I find some new attire?
Yeah, that's right. Sorry, I thought I switched to the wrong scene. Welcome back to Nintagious Overnight. I thought I switched to the scene that had a delay on it. And I was like, well, that's not gonna work. So yeah, we're gonna jump back into Diablo 3. We just beat Belial, and we're on our way to fight Asmodan, who is a terrible villain. But Act 3 is a lot of fun. I think there's a lot of cool stuff going on in Act 3. I'm also in the process of rebooting my phone quick so that I can give pixels away.
Asmodan will claim the Black Soul Stone. If he does,
whenever you're ready.
No hope for this world.
I will not let that happen.
Light the signal fires and show these soldiers that we have not yet defeated. Salvation has arrived.
Don't worry, Asmodan's a punk.
You are needed below.
Alright, 1 minute. I want to do the pixel thing. Otherwise, Gator, JMT, Taro, Dan, how you guys doing? Good to see you back. Yeah, Taro, you're not late. I started a little later since I ran Woolly World a little bit later.
The Black Soul Stone's getting hotter, straining against me. They're whispering to me from inside.
The demons within seek escape. Only your power can keep it from splitting apart, my daughter. It's a heavy burden, but the fate of the world lies in your hands.
Yes, Leah can handle this, although it will be very hard on her.
Very hard on her. Yeah, you have no idea. Alright, there we go. Pixels. Sorry, as some of you know, I have to do that on my phone when I'm playing PC, most PC games. Because if the game is running full screen, I can't very easily tab over to chat to put in the command. I have it hotkeyed on chatbot, but it doesn't work unless chatbot is active, which is terrible design.
Let the call sound forth. Bastion's keep shall not fall.
Asmodan, the Lord of the burning hell.
They're already starting with the smack talking while he waits for me to come kick his ass. Boop. Alright, Terry, don't let me keep you up, like, on some nights.
But the demons swarm around them.
Hey! Good start.
Look out!
Ooh, new passives. Hey! We were off to quite a start here. Let's see what this has in store. Nice. Nothing too fancy, but it's still nice. Let's see. New passives. Increases maximum essence. That's not terribly useful. Most of these aren't very good. I guess I'll go with that, or Life from Death. I guess I'll just go with that until I get something else. What else we got? Cursed enemies explode for 100% weapon damage on death. That sounds pretty nice. Blood Rush. Shed your mortal flesh and reappear up to 50 yards away. They get teleport? Okay. Alright, Dan, thanks for stopping in. This might be a bit of a shorter stream. I might only shoot to finish Act 3 tonight. And I might draw the line at that. Unsure. That sounds nice. Okay. It's Boogie.
Transferring to Bastion's keep is as dull as I imagined. The soldiers spend most of their time gambling. I guess this is what I should expect from this hollowed-out rock, shadow of its former glory. Still, I am here to provide for Anna. I hope she's well.
Yeah, that's true. I guess most classes do get some sort of, like, dodge or teleport or...
Weakness consumes you.
Run!
Whoops. This way. Jed, get over here. What are you doing? Oh, I forgot to turn the difficulty up. Shit. Oh well, that's fine. Wow, that was flashy.
You're a welcome sight, hero.
Ooh. It's almost good. Yeah, you can ride right on. I'm gonna take that, actually. I have to socket more equipment. There we go. Yeah, I was looking at the season journey thing, and I noticed that that was a thing. I've never actually finished a seasonal journey, so I don't know if that's something I'm gonna go for here. I don't really know how hard they get. I just hit level 30.
The night embraces you.
Ooh, don't mind if I do.
Give it more time. Do not fear the end.
That's so much fun. Did I not like this one back here? I could have sworn I did. I guess I cleared up to it, but I didn't click on it. I did take another look at the shiny poll. I think you might have been the only one that, like, voted during the last stream. I think everybody else already voted. But that did break the tie to an extent. So some of the... Now there's like a 5 or a 6-way tie for second place. So I think I'm still gonna do, like, some kind of tiebreaker. And I might have to do some vetoing, honestly. I might have to say some of them are just like, no, I'm not doing that one. Because, like, for example, I think Dragon Knight's in second place, and it's like... Do I really want to get a Charizard and a Dragonite, and a Gengar, and, like, all of the most, like, overrated Pokemon? Like, I kind of was hoping for some more interesting picks than that. But then I think, like, Nidoking is up there, so, like, that's a cool pick. There was another one that I was surprised is getting so many votes too, but I forget what it is off the top of my head. Yeah, I usually never finish the journeys because of, like, they do wind up getting pretty demanding. Yeah, I like to use, like, more interesting stuff. In terms of, like, if it's something I've raised a billion times before, I'm not super interested in doing it again. But I already did that with, like, my main teams, so...
I think someone is up there.
Quickly, help us fight them all!
Yeah, I had an Alolan Muck on my team in Moon. I remember they were pretty good. I had one of those. I think I had an Alolan Muck, an Alolan Raichu, and an Alolan Sandslash on my team in Moon. That's why I tried to only use one in this game.
So you're the wretch that's given me such trouble. Thrash as you might, you will not keep me from the Soul Stone.
You are a terrible villain.
What in the hells was that?
Nothing you should fear.
We've seen the fires you've lit. Fear has no more hold on.
See, I've already been kind of avoiding Charizard for a long time, so I'm okay with budging on that one. And I'd like to do one of the flying ones, because then I can fly it around while I'm working on the other ones. So I think that's like semi-appealing. Plus, it has a Mega, so that's pretty cool. I'd take Charizard over Dragonite, personally. But yeah, it's kind of like what you were saying, Taro, like... Or what I was saying, to what you were saying. I'm kind of having to make my own depth in Let's Go.
Thank the heavens you're here. We're down to 4 lads.
But that can be hard to do sometimes.
Trouble is, the lift stopped. We can't see.
That's why I liked what I came up with. I'll just have you guys pick which shinies I get, and then those will be the Master Trainers I do. Because that should get a lot of extra hours out of it. And a lot of extra streaming hours at that, so...
You haven't been paying attention! Fight to your last breath, lads! The lift is moving again! Hold steady, lads! Reinforcements are on their way!
No, I've double and triple checked websites myself, and they say the only way you can get them is reviving fossils.
Victory! We would have fallen without your aid.
Now,
It's an honor to fight at your side.
you do get repeatable fossils in Cerulean Cave, so that's not entirely wrong. But yeah, that's why I left them off of the pole, because there's no chaining them. It would just be resetting, like, resetting the revival over and over and over again. And, like, I don't think that would be super interesting to watch or play, so... Ooh. Sounds fun. Dark Reaping. While using a scythe, gain 2% essence and life per kill. That sounds pretty nice. I don't think I'm using a scythe, though. Yes, I am. I have it transmogged into a sword. Nice. I'll take it. Yeah, I think wild legendaries are a thing. I'm pretty sure. I think that one is true. If I remember correctly, aside from shinies that I just don't think look cool, the only ones I left off of the poll were the fossils, all of the version exclusives, obviously, and the legendaries. Because I think chaining for a legendary is going to be borderline impossible. I think it's not borderline impossible, but it's going to be a nightmare to do it. And then Mewtwo and Mew are outright impossible. I just can't do those without starting a new game now. But, like, I'm surprised nobody's pointed out the fact that Venusaur and Charizard are on there, but Blastoise isn't, despite Blastoise being my favorite. That's because I think Blastoise looks stupid. I think the shiny looks really bad. It's like a blue-purple, and then its shell is like that typical, like, brown-green that so many shinies are. And I was like, I just kind of don't want one. They don't look cool.
You must be the one that lit the signal fires. Help me free the recruits so they can raise this catapult. Over here. Excellent. Let's protect the recruits while they raise the catapult.
How's that for protection? Yeah, I wasn't really a fan of Blastoise shiny. I think I like the basic one just fine. Which I still need to raise him enough to go do the Master Trainer, because I think that's the title I want to use. So that's something I could work on in my own time. Yeah, his animations are a little on the lazy side. Hey Seven, how's it going? How are Murphy's streams tonight? He was doing Skyward Sword, right?
The catapult is raised. We'll have them on the run in no time.
Jesus, really? I have a feeling the Master Trainers are going to be really hit or miss. They're either going to be really easy or, like, a real pain in the ass. But yeah, I might go do that one on my own time. I mean, I know they can learn Protect, so kind of have a feeling that might be part of it. Ooh, it's not bad.
This place will
Scouts report the soldiers need to be protected. The platform will rise more quickly if we don't lose men.
Here's something that I am curious about. Do the Master Trainers use Mega Evolutions if possible, if they have them? I've been assuming that every Mega Evolution, they use them. Oh, they don't use Megas? That's interesting. Also, I pointed out to JMT, I want to know how the Ditto Master Trainer works. Like, how does that go down? That's curious that they don't use Megas. Maybe they figured that would have been... Can you use your Megas? Or is it just... Does that count as using items? If Mega Evolutions count as an item, maybe that's why they don't use it. If you also can't use them. You can use yours? That's dumb. I feel like between shit like that and being able to level up to 100, that's gonna trivialize a lot of Master Trainers.
The Prophet would be pleased.
Because Pikachu is so easy, and that's probably because his IVs are insane.
Here alone?
Of course I'm bloody well alone. Everyone else has gone and died. But I'll be damned if I leave my post. Make yourself useful and spin that winch. Mistake. I thought you
Shut up.
here to help lift this catapult. I didn't realize you were here for the bloody scenery.
I paused for a second, asshole.
Damn. Promised Captain Ho I'd watch my temper. Do me a favour and don't mention us.
That was the last one. Okay, good. Yeah, I liked a fair deal about Sun and Moon, honestly. I have to go back. The only thing I don't think I liked about Sun and Moon was, like, the rival was trash, and... Shut up, Asmodee. And I didn't like getting rid of gems. Like, it turned most of the bosses into, like, weird mini-games instead of actual bosses. This Grandmaster shit. Okay, great. How did the rest of GoldenEye go?
We must go now. Press onward.
For some reason, my raid warning isn't working. What's going on, OBS? I'll just trigger it manually for now. PC, why are you not working? Ah. Because this is a new scene and I didn't have it hotkeyed yet. Shame on me. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, Irving, Hawktos, Kink, It's Ska, Switch Gamer, Phoenix Goddess, Mike, Slayer Rocker, Dio Brando. Was that really loud? Was it louder than normal? Might have to look into that. Oh, you know what? It's probably because it was probably playing it twice. Because I also have desktop audio on, so it was probably echoing. I don't know if I know how to fix that. Aside from muting it on my end. Can I even do that? Anyway. How are you guys doing? How was the rest of your stream? Oh, you just had your phone turned up. Got it. And thank you everyone for coming along on that raid. Welcome back to quite a few of you. Alright. What are we doing?
Asmodan's demons have opened an enormous
Blah, 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 blah,
hole in
blah.
our walls and are flooding into the depths.
Asmodan's a
If it is not
doofus.
closed, the keep will be overrun.
Leave it to me.
Oops, this way.
The demons are in the keep! They're coming out from the depths! To arms! To arms!
Yeah, you know, I was thinking about that, Mike. There's not a whole lot I can do about it, though. I can zoom in like this, but then I can't see what the hell I'm doing. Curly Studios, thanks for coming along. Thanks for that subscription as well. Yeah, every now and then I see something about Diablo 4, and like, I don't know, I don't see that much reason to be excited about it yet, because all we know is that they're working on it. And the only reason we know they're working on it is because people keep whining, and Blizzard is just telling us we're working on it so that people don't whine as much. We don't even know anything about it. It's not bad. Let's do that. Yeah, I have the female, the companion with me. It's gotta be either her or Cormac, because, the scoundrel is just, like, an annoying cliche character that I don't care for.
That needs to recharge. The grave beckons.
Where am I going here? Not this way. Oh, I didn't see that, Tara. That's interesting. Ew, it was gonna be third person? That doesn't even sound like Diablo. I could see having an option. Maybe. But that would also call for a very drastically different game engine. Because, like, realistically, if you'd go into third person right now, there would just be this black void up above us. Because none of that part of the stage is actually rendered. Yeah, 3 got a little too silly. Especially with all the cosmetics and such. I don't think it was too silly, that aside. The characters were, like, a little bit more... I don't want to use the term silly. Like, they weren't super serious, but, like, I don't know, I like a lot of the characters in this game. Just not the main characters. The main characters are dumb.
I have been fortunate enough to learn much of the barbarians' complicated history in my time. Yet the origins of these large, mighty warriors are hazy at best. Legend holds that they are the offspring of Bull Kathos, an ancient who embodied their ideals of strength, bravery,
Where the hell am I going?
and
Up this way,
courage.
I guess.
The night embraces you.
Man, that causes mass chaos. It's pretty fun.
Minions. The men actually think that they can hide behind their paltry little walls. But they have only had a glimpse of the full host of hell. We will see them drown in our tide of sin. The girl is still weak, and their hero will not expect us to attack from below. Send in the ravening beast.
Yeah, I imagine Diablo 4, especially since they didn't show it at BlizzCon. That tells me it's a far way off yet. We'll probably see it for the first time next BlizzCon.
Decay and rot.
$17 subs left to reach the goal. But yeah, definitely getting pretty close. That sneaks up on you so quickly. Like, felt like just a couple weeks ago I was saying I'm still so far away. I don't know though, Pokemon did pretty well for my channels, so... And I'm not done with it yet, so...
You will make a fine corpse.
Yeah, it would be pretty nice if Diablo 4, like, had the console versions, like, from the beginning, and they didn't make everybody wait, like, a year or two for those to be made. Because now they have all these console players that are really into Diablo 2.
Weakness consumes.
And they're into Diablo 3, and they're just as excited for a new game as PC players are.
Night embraces you.
Whoops.
I must wait. You will make a fine corpse.
Let's go burn some of this stuff. Yeah, unfortunately that's like kind of Blizzard's way. They might wait like a year or two before doing console versions. I hope not. I think that would be stupid, but this isn't where I want to be.
Returning to town.
Yeah, I've been pretty lucky with Pokemon too in regards to like it hasn't attracted any unfavorables.
The demons are insidious. I will stop at nothing in order to seize this keep. And all the
Also, the regulars I've already have been really into it, so that's also it's been win-win.
Weakness consumes you.
Yeah, I still think it's funny, and I've pointed this out before. I think it's funny that 20 years ago, parents were like, "Oh, Pokemon's just a fad; it'll never last." Like, okay, it's stronger than ever now. Like, and at this point, it'll probably outlive us all.
that was inspiring.
Jed is like getting stuck on a lot of walls in this place. I'm not really into that. Oh, right, these assholes that explode. I forgot they were a thing.
Decay and rot.
I used to be a fan of South Park, but then they got a little bit too,
Weakness
I think they got a little bit too obsessed with, like, having a message. And being too preachy. But then I've heard that they stopped being that way after a while, so maybe it's better again now. Yeah, I've heard from a few people that then like they're back on track again and it's gotten better. Such a pain in the ass doing pixels on my phone, but there you go. And yeah, it's kind of like what I was talking about just last stream, is like, I think one of the coolest things about games is like they have such a wide reach, and like you can relate to people that you might not relate to otherwise due to having that common interest. Like I've met streamers that we can relate over both being a streamer and being gamers, and it's like if I would have just ran into some of these people like on the street, we never would have talked. We never would have expected to have anything in common.
Though they had a few permanent settlements such as Cesseron and Harogoth, a group of revered former warriors known as the Elder Council.
I don't think I'm
ruled the
supposed to go up
barbarians.
there.
I wonder what Tyrael will do when the forces of Hell are defeated.
Just ask him.
I dare not.
That does sound weird. Maybe they're more focused on, like, not rushing the episodes out. Where the hell am I going? Alright, I must have to go up here. Yeah, Digimon is like Bandai Namco, I think. I never got into Digimon at all. I know very little about it. I have a friend that was really into it, but that's like, I didn't even watch him play it that much.
Do not fear the end.
I heard that. Where are you?
I must wait.
Get back!
Damn. That's a good ability for hunting treasure goblins.
All must serve the cycle.
Yeah, I can agree with that, Mike. I think that's a very wise way of looking at it. I think a lot of people look at the internet and they think of, like, especially in regards to social media, I think a lot of people look at that and think, like, how bad of a thing it is, but
He will devour your corpse and those of your friends.
Yeah, I regret that I never really talked to my grandfather about that experience. I was too young and I didn't care at the time, and then by the time I got to an age where I did care, he had passed, so... The ambient noises in this keep are crazy. Like, it's good enough that I keep, like, thinking it's something in the house, you know? Yeah, that's true, Tara. Like, I'm sure that experience varies. Like, and yeah, a lot of people probably didn't want to talk about it afterwards. Make some new gear here. A lot of this stuff is, like, substantially better, or has the potential to be. Not getting lucky so far, but... my god, I'm like... these are terrible rolls. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I've talked to some, like... That's kind of the way... my outlook of, what you're saying, Mike, of, like, that love is mankind's true nature, and that, going back and seeing the scope of how despicable humans can be, but I will say the vast majority is good, or at least they want to be. I sometimes give people too many chances, because I want to believe that, yeah, there is good in them. And even sometimes when people are acting, like, tremendously shitty, I'm like, I still give them too many chances, because I want to believe that they're not tremendously shitty. I want to believe that that's not the world. And I've talked to other streamers who have been like, they don't know how I can do it, because they're like... there's zero tolerance. It's like, sometimes I want to be zero tolerance, but when I am, my faith in humanity meter goes down every time.
Our trials have been few up until this point. Asmodan will make his move soon.
You guys don't seem to understand. Asmodan is a bitch. Simple. Just take my word for it. Corpses now explode away from you, hitting all targets in a cone. That sounds really fun and perhaps pretty. Sounds kinda nice. Yeah, let's give that a shot. Okay, what did I miss? Alright, 7, take it easy. Good luck with that. I like your streams for a lot of reasons, Kink. Mostly I like chill streamers, like, that I can just kinda have on and just, like, enjoy their company, if that doesn't sound weird. But then I also really enjoyed watching you play Black Ops 4 with your brother, because there was always a lot of good laughs in those.
He's here.
So it's not even entirely because of chill.
The one who killed Lord Belial. I will savor, tearing the flesh from your bones.
There are no words for this guy. Yeah, I get you, Taro.
Give it more time.
Wow! That was some bad loot. Alright. Yeah, I know I have a lot of regulars that are more so interested in, like... They don't really care what's being played. They'll hang out for anything. On one hand, that can sometimes be frustrating when I'm not sure what to play and I ask everyone for their opinion and they're just like, whatever! And I'm like, I can't decide. I'm asking you to decide for me, damn it. Nice, Mike.
Terrifying noises were coming from the armory, so Tyrael went to investigate. He said if you were to return...
Yeah, I actually poked a few people in Discord and apologized for the Yoshi stream because I was like, I hope I didn't sound too agitated and angry because that game had me like really on edge. That difficulty curve was like kind of ridiculous. And it had me in not a great mood. Especially because I just kind of wanted it to be over.
The Soul Stone seems stable now.
The demon's rage.
They call that stable.
Yes, but for how long? Our time grows short.
Yeah, it was Wii U and 3DS. They haven't ported that one yet. I don't think they will, since they're already working on the next one.
Can you feel the keep shuddering?
We will not fail you, Seraph.
The sad thing is I keep thinking I wouldn't mind doing another stream to finish that one level, because the funny thing is after taking a break from it, I bet the next time I try it, it's gonna go really smoothly. And the concerning thing about that is then what am I gonna do for the rest of the stream? Because, like, knowing my luck, I'll try another Yoshi stream and I'll beat it in, like, the first run. And then I'll be like, okay, now what?
The keep is secure. Our fight continues in the battlefield, where Azmodan's war machines rain death on our soldiers.
Oh yeah, now's when he's like, oh, you killed my fat lieutenant guy. Well, it doesn't matter, because now the siege weapons are gonna get you.
We shall soon defeat Azmodan, and the Lords of Hell will be a mere memory.
I haven't played Star Fox 2 yet. I haven't gotten a Super Nintendo Classic yet.
Thank the gods you're here. You've got to destroy those ballistic...
I keep wanting to, but I just...
We can't last much longer.
I can't find a moment where I have that kind of money to just kind of throw away. I mean, I guess I can consider it an investment for the stream, but, like... it's not high enough on my list of priorities of things that I want to buy for me to justify it just yet.
Just waiting around for you to save us, hero. Well, I've secured this. I don't need your help.
Oh, he did.
I can see them. Gods, more coming.
Oh shit, there's still something coming. Maybe.
Your bravery is an inspiration to us all. May Akarat bless you.
Hooray. I just kind of have to get to the end of the area here.
The hero of the king. Lead on.
Cool.
Bridge is unsteady.
I have a pet.
We must be swift.
He ain't all that. Jeez. Those bone spirits just destroy.
Your victory, my friend.
Oh, it's DS and 3DS games. Still, well, no, that's actually not that many. If you're taking DS and 3DS into consideration. Both of those consoles had an enormous library. Hey, Flapper, how's it going? Hunting Machop now? Are you hunting for, like... Are you building a team with the shinies, or are you just kind of like, for lack of a better way of putting it, hunting for sport at this point? Ooh, new necklace. I'm not gonna hunt for Alolan shinies. That sounds like too much of a pain in the ass. And I'm not too into the, like, the reset hunts. They sound kind of just a little too tedious and monotonous. Alright, King, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for bringing that raid over. If any of you guys hanging out haven't checked out Kink, you probably have, because you probably either came from his stream or went with us when we raided earlier tonight. But be sure to do it anyway, if you haven't checked him out yet. And yeah, I decided to do an all shiny team for taking on the master trainers. Had the idea to have viewers pick which shinies I hunt to make the team out of. So I guess I can point that out super quick in case you guys haven't heard about it just yet. I do have the poll up for that. Let me drop a link for Kink's channel super quick. And then here is the link for the shiny poll in case you haven't gone to do that yet. You can vote for as many options as you want, and then I'll take the winning 6 Pokemon, and those are going to be the 6 I hunt, and then I'll hunt them on stream, and then I'm going to train them to take out the Master Trainers, so that I can go fight Red and finish the game. I'm considering that like the end of the game. Yeah, I liked Sun and Moon. I don't really understand why people dislike it so much. I mean, we were talking about it a bit earlier. I liked some things they did, and I didn't like other things they did, but ultimately I still had fun. Like, it was still a fun game.
The night embraces you.
The characters are really well written. And I feel like that's not usually Pokemon's strong point, is having well-written characters. I feel like that's not something that they like consistently get right, so it's probably my favorite in terms of like storyline and like world. I don't know if I like this shrapnel explosion. It's kind of weird. It's not what I was expecting.
Look out! They've been circling for hours.
What did I used to have, though? That was just increased radius. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to that one. Alright, Hawktoast, thanks for coming along with that raid and hanging out for a bit. Yeah, I thought that was weird, JMT, because I could have sworn Johto was 2 years after Kanto. So, I have some weird retconning going on. I could see that, Taro. It's a little bit better in Let's Go, at least. Like, when you have the cinematics for the birds and stuff, they showed a little bit more expression in those. I think that's why it was light on customization, because they knew that they didn't want... They wanted to actually have a little bit more character. But I still get what you mean. Maybe there was more time between Kanto and Johto. I thought it was 2 years, though.
Your death nears.
I actually wouldn't mind replaying Sun and Moon. I kind of wish I had the capability to stream stuff like that. Oh, look at that. The siege weapons were going to destroy us. Now he doesn't need them because, yeah. It's like, oh, never mind. I didn't need those anyway. It's like, it's alright. The army's going to kill you. What? You destroyed my army? He's the literal worst.
My master would take pride in this.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
I could know.
Destroying my siege weapons makes little difference. Every hour, more of my forces pour forth from the mouth of hell. Soon, they will wipe your pathetic keep from existence.
Yeah.
But words are all you have left.
I'm okay with characters not aging like that. I can suspend disbelief, but there have been how many seasons of the Pokemon anime?
We can defeat them.
How does he fit that much stuff into 1 year? That's where I don't buy it. Like, how do you have the time to visit how many different regions in 1 year and complete, like, all of these different things? That's like, do you never sleep? I'm working on it.
I feel a bit crispy around the edges, but I'm fine now, thanks to you. Let's go.
Ooh, that's two-handed though. "21 seasons? Holy shit. I didn't know there were that many. I was thinking like 13. I mean, I guess I was thinking of seasons in terms of when they, like, mixed up the cast. And they don't do that every season. Get it, get it, get it! My god. Actual nonsense. Ooh.
The bridge may burn around us, but our hopes burn
I guess just life? Bloop. Do I have anything else that needs sockets? I don't think so. Yeah, exactly. Some of the regions probably have like 2 or 3 seasons. Have any of the seasons ever been like reboots? Where they're saying like the other, like, everything prior like never happened and they're just ignoring continuity, or is it actually like one giant continuity?
All must serve
Whoa,
the cycle.
there's a little lag spike.
I must wait.
Jeez. That's crazy. Hey, Soph, how's it going? I was watching some of the Pokemon anime because they're doing that Twitch marathon. I was watching some the one morning because like no one was streaming and I had nothing to watch. They were doing the Orange Islands. Is that what they were called? I wasn't that into it. I thought it was pretty stupid. Like all of the gyms he went to had these weird gimmicks. Like they weren't just like battles. And I was like, this is kind of dumb. Like I just want to see some cool Pokemon battles. Nice, Taro.
Eldruin will destroy the demonic seal protecting this gate.
Yeah, the Orange Island stuff seemed very fillery. It felt like they had to kill time until they actually made the second generation of games.
I must wait.
These bone spirits are broken. Like, holy god.
I come with urgent news. Leah has had another vision. A vision of twisted demonic towers and enormous hearts beating within them.
That's fine.
I know it. They are the Sin Hearts.
Come on, keep moving.
Asmodan must have dredged them up from the depths of his realm to empower his legions.
Not for long.
I mean, you could always...
I am returning to town.
You're still, like, young and in college, aren't you, Soph? You could still pursue something like that, I think. I don't know how that shit works. Maybe you can't. Ooh, they actually gave me a better offhand at some point. I didn't notice that. This weapon still kind of sucks, though. Oh, I get you. Yeah, injuries can be kind of a problem with stuff like that. I feel like that's probably not going to be better than my shield. This act is actually going very quickly. Or it feels like it, at least.
I am close to Asmodan, and his desperation is clear. Whatever vile contraptions he uses to aid his army will not be enough to protect him from me.
Although, I don't know.
You've killed one of my playthings.
The crater can kind of suck. Now, this might take a while.
You have my undivided attention.
Another demon. She will die like the rest of them.
That's the spirit. Before I tackle the crater, though, I'm gonna take a real quick break. Just a quick bathroom break, and then yeah, my goal was just to finish Act 3 tonight, but that's going pretty quickly, so I might do Act 4 as well, because Act 4 is pretty short. But yeah, I'll be back in just a minute, so stay tuned. December? What the hell autocorrect was that? I've never played Ninja Gaiden. That could be fun. Okay. On we go. I want them to put Castlevania on there. I don't know if the first one's any good, but I figure that would be a fun place for me to start. You know, go away. I don't want to listen to you right now. Yeah, my phone is going on 4 years old. Yeah, I need to address that, like, this coming year, I think. It's starting to have battery problems, too. Sometimes when I'm out playing Pokemon Go in the morning, it'll get to, like, 50% battery life, and then it just, like, kills itself. And it's like, yeah, 50? More like 1%. And then it just, like, ceases to function.
Your death nears.
One of the cold months like Smarch. I'm just trying to figure out where... What was your autocorrect doing?
Decay and rot.
I must wait.
You guys probably shouldn't be walking into a pile of corpses like that. That's just like... not a good plan. Some of those gloves are almost good. Mine charges fine, it's just sometimes... I think it has to do with the cold. I think... because if I'm home and my phone hits 50% battery life, it's fine. Like, nothing weird happens. But whenever I'm out walking, it gets to like 50% and then just all of a sudden it's like 1% battery life. It just drops immediately and stops functioning. I have to assume it's because of the cold. That it's like maybe shutting itself down to prevent damage. Or it might just be getting old. That was one of the reasons why I set a limit for myself and started saying if it's under 30, I'm not going for a walk.
You will find only death in my realm.
Oh, you hit 15 days? Yeah, I think you said during Yoshi that you were probably going to hit that tonight.
These poor things live in eternal torment.
I have long waited for this knowledge.
I think I'm mostly, like, set with my build here. Oh, View, you're just in time for the spider lady boss. Beat the campaign in an hour?
Your presence. Please.
Maybe if you're already level 70 and geared like crazy and you do it on easy? Maybe? You'd still have to be flying to do that. And get very lucky with knowing where you're going. You'd have to not guess wrong in regards to, like, which way the exit is. Oh, I believe you.
The night embraces you.
Why? Because Blizzard's crazy enough to put an achievement in there, and a lot of their players are crazy enough to get it. It's completely believable. And yeah, I know there's an achievement to beat campaign with, like... I think it's just beat it with every class. And then there's an achievement to have 2 level 70s of every class. Yeah, it sounds typical of Blizzard achievements.
Pain and suffering you're enduring. You must be dying to meet me.
Do you have any idea how quickly Bone Spirit is gonna kill you? Oh good, illusionists. Yeah, they're fun. I'm getting like so much gear that's like almost good, but it's not quite good. Usually because it's missing vitality or some shit like that.
This demon seems to enjoy the sound of her own voice. She is starting to make my head ache.
Yeah, isn't it crazy that that's one of those things that, like, if we were kids, we would have hated, but, like, as adults, we're like, yeah, damn, more kids should have been taught, like, responsibility like that.
I feast on their agony, their eternal anguish.
She's almost as bad as Asmodan, honestly.
You are so eager. I suppose I should introduce myself. I am Sedair, Maiden of Lust, Cost of Aslan.
Can you leave, please? Like, I know I can't win this fight. And thank you.
How invigorating. Play with my daughters. I do not wish to tire you out.
Oh, gee, they stood a chance.
I can feel the blood hemorrhaging from the sin heart. You...
Do you literally ever shut up? I love this act. I think Act 3 is really cool, but my god, the characters never shut the hell up.
Close now. So close.
And I never feel like they're saying anything important either. But at least I can keep playing while they're talking. Like, I can just keep moving.
The grave beckons.
I heard that. This little bastard.
I'm afraid not.
Gotcha.
Weakness consumes you.
God, come on. Get out of here. Whoops. It's a pretty big damage increase. Let me do some catching up really quick. Barbarians do some pretty ridiculous damage, yeah.
Taste my anger.
God, shut up. I'm trying to, like, let them continue talking to, like... You know, people watching might be interested in what they have to say, but it's just constant. It's just constant taunting, and they never actually say anything. Just constant threats, and saying, like, oh, you shouldn't do that. The sad thing is that in Act 4, Diablo's just as bad. He never shuts up either.
Why must she be so disgusting?
You actually have me wondering, Taro, if I've beaten campaign with every class or not. Just level 60 with 10 characters? Cool, I'm gonna get that. Complete Act 4, complete Act 5. I've not completed Act 5 with a Crusader. I've done 4 and 5 with them. How have I completed Act 5 with a monk but not Act 4? How the shit does that work? Otherwise, I think Crusader only had... Yeah, they only have Act 5, since they were an expansion character, so Necromancer's probably the same way. So Monk is, like, the only one that I'd have to do campaign with, and Crusader. Maybe? I don't know. Go empty out my inventory again here soon.
The chains tear at their flesh. Hear their screams. Such sweet music.
Bone spirits are like the most idiotic thing. Hey Jeff, how's it going?
Oh, the things I'm going to do to you.
You have interesting taste.
My mind is my own again.
Oh, you've met my daughters, I see. Are you enjoying their company?
Jed doesn't do shoes.
Promises I'll never forget what she made me do.
Oops. Just go this way. God, you level up so freaking fast in this game now. It's kind of crazy. Let's go sell before I do this, though. And maybe look at these new abilities. Yeah, a lot of classes get completely broken in this game, honestly. But, like, that's kind of the fun of these games. Like, they're not competitive, so They're not afraid to let you become completely overpowered, because it kind of doesn't matter. It's not affecting anyone. Let's see if I can make some new gear, maybe. Let's give one of these a shot. It's not better. Let's try it again, though, in case that rolled poorly. Nope. Junk. Yeah, like, most of these should be, like, guaranteed better. But the rolls are just, like, constantly sucking. I have elective turned on, but I haven't been tampering with it yet. I try to wait until I get all of the abilities and then I start tampering with it, with stuff like that. I'm fairly confident those can be better. It just has to roll better. Jesus Christ. That should definitely be able to be better. Come on, give me one with good stuff. You suck. A lot. I think that's still better. With some gemage. I'll take it, at least. And now I don't. Now I'm out of crystals again, so fuck my life. I like the build I currently have. Like, a lot of these runes I've been getting haven't, like, really caught my eye. I kind of want to give that a shot. That sounds kind of fun. Ooh, he looks fancy. Let's give it a shot. It kind of ruins the corpse explosion thing. Can I put something else on here, maybe? I mean, it's still gonna... They're still gonna be corpses, just... He doesn't generate them. I don't have the 1-2 punch anymore. Oh, because I'm in the boss area. I can't change skills. I wanted to see what the ice golem looks like. He looks like a completely different golem, so your name is going to be Hank.
Oh yes, I've been looking forward to this. If you keep this up, I might get upset.
That is not possible.
Bone Spirit is so stupid. Oh my god. Nah, View should be fine. She's dead already. Hexing Pants of Mr. Yan. That legendary effect sounds awful, though. Oh, whoops. Yeah, right. Destroy the heart.
Ash chokes the air and our enemies come for us in droves. But you are undaunted. This truly is your destiny.
Yeah, I'm a firm believer in a game like this that you can kind of play it however you want to play. As like whatever works for you works. I've never really been one to, like, look at the way somebody builds their class and be like, oh, you're doing it wrong. It's like, if you can clear the bounties and the rifts, fucking more power to you. Have fun.
A mighty foe has fallen.
No. Jeff. I would have to prove that the sole reason I got her was for the stream. I think. Similar to, like, writing off, like, office expenses, I would have to prove that that's something that is explicitly used for the channel. Oh no, I get you, Taro. I mean, I didn't even say, like, oh, this is how I'm building, so there's nothing to judge. And like I said, I feel like there's still more to learn here. The big thing for me is, like, I don't see myself using curses terribly often, so I might use elective to put, like, Army of the Dead on there or something instead.
All must serve the cycle.
I'm not even sure where she is at the moment. Maybe the next break I take, I'll look for her. Yeah, like, I don't really like the Bone Golem just because it like I said, it takes away that 1-2 punch I had. Oh, he basically looks the same. He's just icy. I guess that could be good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not much for buffs and such, unless they're, like, a little bit easier to keep up. Oh, her name's Nala. Worst case, I could always send you a picture on Discord really quick. Because I have a bunch on my phone. Alright, Jed, get back out here.
Nephilim fool, when the soul stone is embedded in my flesh, the seven shall be as one within me. I will be the sum of all hells, the prime evil.
Give it more time.
Arrogant Nephilim, my servants will... Enough! The dark power of arrogant...
I feel like I have to stop using Bone Spirit, because it's just so hilariously broken. Like, that was just so... eh. Bone Spirit. This one does an absolutely insane amount of damage. Actually gonna take those. Cool, he actually dropped some upgrades though, so not bad.
We've done it! Quickly now, Leah. Trap Azmodan's essence within the Soul Stone.
That's why I like the Blood Golem, or the Flesh Golem, because I can just toss him in there and, like, generate the corpses I need.
Once it is destroyed, the eternal conflict will finally end.
Destroying the stone is no simple matter. There are rituals to consider. We must return to the keep and make our final preparations.
I mean, yeah, Bone Spirit deals 4,000% weapon damage. So, yeah, about that.
An incredible victory. I knew Azmodan could never stand up to the likes of you.
Where are Adria, Leah, and Tyrael?
They're all in the armory, no doubt celebrating.
Isn't that one of View's memes? That's a lot of damage. Yeah, it was about 2 hours. I can definitely... I think I'll go ahead and do Act 4. And then next time I can do Act 5.
Adria, when did you decide to betray us?
20 years ago, a great and terrible...
That's awesome, Jeff.
But Aiden, Leoric's eldest son, defeated that power and sought to contain it within his own flesh.
The Dark Wanderer.
It was Diablo I saw within him, and I pledged myself to his service. Now, at last,
oh, whoa, no way. Adria is bad?
comes to fruit.
No shit. I didn't...
Dear Leah, Deckard always suspected your true father was Diablo himself. And now,
I usually keep Irina with me.
you shall serve as his vessel.
I think Cormac's utility is typically better. Maybe.
I live. But I am more than I once was. The 7 evils are now one within me. I am the prime evil. Well done, faithful Adria. Go now, until I call upon you again.
Yeah, Adria's just like, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
To my true goal, the one that has always eluded me. The utter destruction of the high heavens.
Okay, let's boogie. I don't think I'm really gonna have one at 700 subs. I think the next and perhaps the last sub celebration will be at 1,000.
Angel,
Honestly, I feel like subscriber count is, like, kind of arbitrary. Because it doesn't affect, like, viewer count or anything, you know? It's just a number YouTube uses to, like, restrict functionality.
My old enemy. You cannot hide from me, no matter what form you choose to wear. Let your true self...
They need to put Imperius in Heroes of the Storm. He's such a badass. He's way cooler than Tyrael. I don't know, the opening cutscene of Act 5 is pretty cool, too.
Leah is gone. The power that slept within her belonged to Diablo. And he is reborn, stronger than ever. The heavens were his true target all this time. And now, the angels stand on the brink of annihilation.
But yeah, I've actually thought about once I hit 1,000 subs, I might take the sub count completely off of the layout. Cause, like, the only reason 1,000 is important is because that's when YouTube lets you get monetized. That's when you can put on, like, super chats and memberships and stuff like that. It gives you that, that community feature on your channel, so I could, like, run polls directly on the channel. You wouldn't have to be, like, in Discord or anything, so it would give me a better way to, like, reach my viewers. And then beyond that, it, like, kind of doesn't matter. It's kind of, like, just bragging rights.
Imperius, you cannot mean to face Diablo again. Your wounds are barely healed.
The heavens burn. This is your fault, Tyrael.
And that mostly comes from the fact that, like, I've watched a lot of streamers that don't keep their sub count on screen, and I suspect that might be why.
The Diamond Gates have stood since the light first broke over the high heavens. Now they lie in ruins. Imperius is right. I am the cause of this.
You could not have foreseen it.
I mean, yeah, you could have. It was kind of predictable.
The fate of man. I cast the final vote that spared you from extinction. Now humanity has birthed the prime you.
demons manipulate angels and humans alike. I can assure you of that.
But you don't understand. Hope has been silenced.
Dire tidings indeed.
Alright, moving on.
Gaze upon the destruction I have wrought. It will be the last thing you see. Iskatu, destroy the Nephilim. I do not fear you, Nephilim. You'll find only death in this eternal realm.
Yeah, because you're gonna last long.
The shades will devour your soul.
You know, I should look at the Necromancer achievements and figure out, like, what do I have to do for those? Like, what abilities do I have to use?
Give it more time.
You believe you can defeat me, mortal? Every moment I delay you, I draw closer to my...
Do these just keep coming? Alright, let me see really quick. Damage 40 enemies with Bone Spear in 3 seconds. You're telling me I didn't just do that? Kill 1,000 undead with corpses. That'll just kind of happen over time. Kill 5,000 cursed enemies. That's the game laughing at me. That's that sound you hear. Defeat Diablo after using an ability that costs health while below 10% of your life. What? Use bone armor to rip the bones from the Skeleton King. Kill 500 elites with command skeletons minions. Kill your own shadow clone with some simulacrum during the Diablo encounter. What's simulacrum? I don't think I have that yet.
Die!
Weakness consumes you.
I am Ethereal, Archangel of Fate. It is my duty to report what is and what will be within the scroll of fate. But you, Nephilim...
Oh, is that what the teleport was called?
Your faith.
No, that's Blood Rush. Simulacrum is...
I would see the angels saved,
they're level
and the
61.
heavens restored.
Perhaps fate can
Create a
be
simulacrum made of blood that will
changed.
duplicate your secondary
Order,
skills for
Archangel
15
of
seconds.
Hope,
That sounds
has been
interesting.
captured by Raganoth, the Lord of Despair.
I will free her.
These are the Guardians of Hope. The Archangel Ariel cannot be fought.
I'm not a super big fan of Act 4, though, so hopefully this goes quickly and smoothly.
This world can
I'm actually going to switch my... I think I'm going to switch skeletons back on for a little bit to start working on that achievement. Reduces active essence cost. Increased attack speed while they attack or they heal you. I don't really need the healing at this point in the game. I guess I'll keep Corpse Explosion on. Whoa. That's a good sword. I lose some toughness, but get a lot of damage. Yeah, like this is the first boss already. Like this act's pretty short.
You think yourself free from the chains of fate, Nephilim, but all will kneel before Lord Diablo.
Oh good, a two-handed sword. That's exactly what I needed. It's not even that good either. It's disappointing.
Thank you, Nephilim. I hope the scroll of fate was wrong, that harmony would once again fill this troubled realm. I see now that all hope lies in you.
How strange.
With my blessing, you can now dispel Diablo's corruption. It hides the rifts which bring his cursed servants to this hallowed place. The rifts must be closed.
We will not fail you.
I have found Ari, the Archangel of Hope. With her aid, the high heavens may yet prevail, though Tyrael is still lost. Diablo's presence scars these halls, and the battle rages on in his infernal portals.
I'll take that. Thank you.
The corruption was strongest northeast of here.
Man, I can just let them do all the work now. Hey, I found one.
Demons come from Diablo's realm of terror in the burning hells. The gateway must be shut.
Yeah, I don't. If they're already working on Diablo 4, I don't think there's going to be another expansion. I'd like to see them pull a Smash Ultimate, actually, and have Diablo 4 have, like, all of the classes from all of the games. And then maybe a few new ones, too.
If you destroy the Oculus, my hell rift will consume you.
Well done, Nephilim. Diablo's vile minions can no longer use this rift to find their way into the Silver City. Now only one rift remains.
That is not the only hell rift. The flow of my legions will not stop.
What did he have in the rematch? I forget. I fought him. I did the rematch, so it's not a spoiler. I just forget what he had. Oh, Alolan Golem, yeah. I think I did see that coming. I think as soon as he said Golem, I was like, oh, that's gonna be Alolan. I expected all of them to have either an Alolan or a Mega as soon as I saw that Lorelei had one. I never really loved Warlocks in WoW too much, mostly because they're like... they have an identity crisis. Like, they change every single expansion, and they're basically a completely different class.
You will make a fine corpse.
Knew a lot of people that played Warlocks, though. Oh yeah, that could have gone not well. Now I just have to get in the habit of cursing more, so I can start working on that achievement too. Class design is definitely what I liked most about World of Warcraft, though. I think that's what they do right that other MMOs can't figure out. Other MMOs, like, they'll do some things better, but their classes are, like, never fun to play like WoW's are. I think it's funny that these big spike things are spawning corpses. Just gonna point that out and then move on. Oh, for Doom Guards. Man, my sinuses are draining, and it sucks. I can just feel them draining. It's like the worst feeling. If I look like I'm in discomfort, that's why. It's very uncomfortable. Yeah, it was Doomguard's Ritual of Doom. I hope the Warcraft 3 remake is optimized well enough that I can stream it. That would be a lot of fun. I just don't like the skeletons as much as the golem. Not as flashy.
The grave beckons.
My bag is full.
Well, shit. Seems that needs addressing. It's a shame, like... I miss playing World of Warcraft, I'm just not willing to pay anymore to play it. And also the community is kind of, like, disgusting, so... That's another reason why I'm not interested in it. Ooh, that's gonna, like, drain all of my money if I buy that tab. Let's not do that, because it's not important. So I think... if these streams do well enough that I want to continue playing after I get the Necromancer to 70, I think I'll probably do a Crusader after that, because that was like the other one that I had to do campaign for. Or well, maybe not, maybe I should play something that I don't have to do campaign on, and I can just do adventure.
It has grown resilient. The heavens?
There we go.
Closer to victory, Nephilim. You are too late.
Demons come from Diablo's realm of terror in the burning hells. The gateway must be shut.
Yeah, I think they should make a prequel game about... make you like the nameless trainer and your rivals are Oak and Agatha. I guess the thing there is, like, what would be compelling about that from a gameplay standpoint?
You have far exceeded my expectations, Nephilim, but there is not a moment to waste. Quickly, you must make your way to the Silver Spire.
Okay.
The hell rifts are closed, but it is of no matter.
See, he's doing the same thing. He's constantly like, oh, this is the reason why I'm gonna win, and then you do something about it, and he's like, it doesn't matter, I'm still gonna win, and he just goes on and on and on about why he's gonna win, and then you do something about that, and he's like, doesn't matter, I'm still gonna win. All the villains in this game do the same thing. It's so bad.
But we must hurry. Even now, Diablo makes his way to the Silver Spire.
And I think the thing is, they were so obsessed with, like, having all this voice acting and dialogue that they didn't stop to think about the fact that it was all kind of arbitrary and unnecessary.
I knew you would understand with time.
Your kind does not belong here. If I see you again, you will die.
He's such a badass.
Pay him no mind. This is your fight, Nephilim. Your power is even greater than Tyrael foresaw.
One can only hope. But now, we must stop Diablo before he reaches the crystal arch above us.
I'm not worried.
Diablo is readying his final blow against the high heavens. A devastating act that would disrupt the balance beyond all remedy. Tyrael and I must find a way to save both of our realms.
Corruption is thicker here.
How does it feel, knowing you helped me become the prime evil? For all your mighty deeds, all you really accomplished was unleashing me upon the world. Some savior you are, Nephilim.
Leah, no!
I'm surprised they haven't really done like a crazy time travel thing for Pokemon yet. They've done like a little bit, but not that much. Not as a main like piece of the story.
An illusion.
I see. Got him. Are we back? We're back? I think we're back. I think my internet pooped out.
We must face another trial, my friend.
Looks to be okay though.
A most thrilling battle.
They should do it like the Messenger does it too, where like when you go back in time it turns into like Game Boy graphics.
I knew Inarius long ago, when he was still among the angels. But he grew weary of battling the demons after a time, and he began to secretly conspire with demons in order to forge a peace. The demoness Lilith became his greatest ally in the Hells, and many other demons and angels joined his cause.
I'm starting to get some pretty good weapons here. I think this one might finally be an upgrade.
It is as I feared. The angels have been corrupted.
I have never beheld such evil.
They're fine.
in my days. Wait, there is something different here.
Nocteria, your own lieutenant.
This is going relatively smoothly in terms of... Act 4 can be a real pain in the ass sometimes. like, getting lost is definitely a thing that can happen.
The cold hand of death reaches out for you, hero. You failed. Look beneath you and see the ruin of heaven.
Not enough essence.
Like, yeah, that was the second boss.
It is not far now.
Can I just keep going? I don't even want to fight this thing.
Feel Diablo's corruption closing around the light of heaven.
Trying to get myself in the habit of cursing, at least for the achievement. Yeah, like, I haven't felt like I've needed curses yet. I'm guessing you were saying just power through?
The night embraces you.
Away with you!
There we go.
All must serve the cycle.
Should probably go sell some shit before I think there's a waypoint. Yeah.
Nephilim, I see you did not heed my warning. Or perhaps you think yourself strong enough to face me.
I come to kill another. Do not waste my time.
Imperious, stop this madness. Diablo is the enemy here, not the Nephilim.
Tyrael, I will deal with you soon enough. I will... What's this? No! Diablo has reached the arch!
Yeah, good work.
No. Diablo has begun extinguishing the crystal arch. That's why the angels have fallen. If its light should go out forever, we must defeat Diablo before that happens.
We stand together as mortals.
Phoenix Goddess, welcome back, and thank you for the subscription. I thought you were already subscribed.
Stand back. Eldruin's light shall clear the way.
I can't think of any Dio. It's not really my forte, though.
The gate has been opened, Nephilim. This last trial is yours alone.
Boop. Boop. Man, I'm flying through Act 4, actually. I thought it would take longer than this. I'm tempted to even go start on Act 5. Yeah, I might, actually. Because I'm gonna butcher Diablo. He's not gonna stand a chance.
The 7 evils are one within me. I am Legion. Enough. Let us see how you fare in my realm of terror. Only by defeating us can you return to your own realm. But none have ever crawled from the depths of their own terror. How does it feel knowing you have failed those who depended on you?
Man. He didn't even get a chance to use the duplicate thing.
This wretched light must be eradicated. All that you have known, all that you have ever loved, shall die along with you, Nephilim.
I love how you can just beat on him. I was gonna say no legendaries? Are you kidding me? And now they're like, what if we just throw the corpse out of heaven? Ooh! Items become indestructible. I forgot repairing items were even a thing, honestly.
The day is won. Diablo is vanquished, and all evil with him.
Evil retreats, but it does not die.
Time will tell. was a mortal heart that saved 2 worlds from ruin and cast down the prying evil forever.
I just love their thought process there. I have to assume that somebody, like, picked Diablo up and just threw him over the edge, and then they were like, oh yeah, where's the Black Soulstone? We should probably hold on to that.
Rose to confront the darkness that we, in our pride, would not face. My brethren, I will take my place among you once again, but this time as a mortal. Since justice has been met this day, I will now stand as wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom.
On behalf of those who risked all to save us.
What exactly did he do in any of this story that was so wise?
Stand together, angels and men, in the light of this glorious new dawn. Diablo was defeated. For a time it seemed we would know peace. But it was not to be. For Diablo's essence lingers in the Black Soulstone. I cannot destroy the stone, nor allow its evil to remain within the heavens. And so it must be hidden, even from the angels. I pray that it will be enough.
This is a cool cinematic too. I know I said that earlier, but
You have done well, Horadrim. Your service here is finished, and you should all run. Malthael.
now Malthael is a cool villain. He doesn't fall victim to Bond villain syndrome either. You, like, don't even know what his plan is until you're, like, almost caught up to him.
The Nephilim will stop you.
No one can stop death.
He's just like this angel that's just fucking had enough. He's like, alright, it's enough of this screwing around. There's a real interesting twist, because otherwise Diablo villains have all been, you know, demons.
The killing began in Westmarch. Of that, I am sure. The angels have started a massacre, slaying all they find. I must see it with my own eyes and learn why they have come. There are many questions, and I have little time to act.
I love the style of those, like, the hand-drawn cinematics they do, too.
The Nephilim. Tyrael sent me to find you. Malthael has taken the Black Soul Stone. You must come with me.
Too many have died here. I will intervene.
But you and Tyrael need to form a plan. We must find Malthael.
Tyrael should meet.
His voice sounds familiar. Who is that?
It will be done. I swear it.
Of course my phone isn't connected to the internet for some reason. I can't figure out if that's a phone problem or an internet problem.
We're going to die.
Yeah, probably.
He's coming to kill us all.
The scoundrel is voiced by Troy Baker. That's probably who you're thinking of.
The gates. Those gates are bound by a spell I cannot break.
At least there are other ways into the city.
Hey, Demonic, how's it going? Yeah, he's one of those voice actors that's voiced a ton of different characters.
It's the end of the world. So many have been killed and the Reapers are everywhere.
We'll see.
Keep moving. I think we lost him. No, no!
Those with demon blood must die.
They were only townsfolk.
Repel these vile Reapers!
understand so
Where are we
much
going?
more now.
This way? No? This way.
Ah, we found you.
Oops. This one. Come on, phone. What are you doing? Whatever. Damage bonus if you have curses active.
Did the people pray to be saved? Were their prayers answered?
Land of the Dead. All corpse skills can be used at will for 10 seconds? I'm not really sure what that means. Does that mean I don't need corpses? Yeah. That sounds really good. So the aura is just passive?
I have never seen an attack like this. Why has Malthael unleashed his forces on West March?
Because he feeds on death. Every time his reapers kill, he grows stronger. And with the prime evil gone, Malthael believes this is the perfect time to end the eternal conflict.
Humanity has nothing to do with...
I always forget that Blizzard has a fucked up sense of what a yard is, though.
Church! All the refugees are inside! Follow me!
Because this says all enemies within 15 yards. That's 45 feet? This is not 45 feet. Like, you can see the aura here. That is not 45 feet. In no world is that 45 feet. All of Blizzard's games like that. I've never understood why they use yards to measure their skill distances when it's, like, not accurate in any world.
This is worse than I feared.
What is it?
A death maiden! Stop her!
Nephilim, your soul.
And I feel like it's one of those things that people don't talk about. Everybody just pretends that that's, like, not as stupid as it is.
We must do everything in our power to slow the Nephilim down, so that the collection of souls is not interrupted. It is the key to Malthael's...
We must confront...
I know only that he is not in Westmarch. He could have taken the Black Soul Stone anywhere in creation.
There are no other clues?
There may be a sliver.
I don't love that. That's too close range.
Perhaps by studying that sliver, I can learn his plans.
Then you must remain here. I will do what I can for Westmarch.
Is YouTube being butts?
What was that Death Maiden doing?
She was creating an orb that turns the living into Malthael's death creatures. A single orb.
No, keep talking, I'm listening.
So, I will not stand for it.
Whoa, this place is laggy. I should probably level up these other... Oh, I have to rescue her, though. I can't. Can I level it up? I don't think I can. Yet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can. I don't have the money, though. So, yeah, I'll come back. I'm actually kind of poor.
After years of my pleading, the Angiris Council has finally agreed to send me in search of Malthael. I will not fail in this, as my master's presence is sorely...
Urzael's pretty cool, too.
Owing to Malthael's growing fascination with the humans, Tyrael has suggested I begin my search on Sanctuary.
Get away!
I don't have to go in there.
Do not fear the end.
I feel like I want to go this way instead. I don't really remember how long Act 5 is, so I'm not totally sure if I'm gonna try and do the whole thing tonight. I might. I don't know.
Make a fine corpse. light embraces you.
I did not find Malthael on Sanctuary, but I did find humans. Far too many of them. They murder and cheat one another while allowing their brothers to starve. If their true power is ever released, we are all doomed.
That maiden is using the crucible.
Mortal.
Pretty good.
Thank you. I knew you would arrive in time to save me.
Did you?
I am Miriam Jazia, a seer of the Vetchin people. I foresaw our meeting, but I did not see this horror. I have come to help you. There is one crucible left, and if you destroy that, the maidens will not be able to create more. There is no time to waste. We must be on our way now.
Oh, that sucks, Taro. So you can actually play offline with the console versions? Because you can't play the PC version offline. It's kind of shitty.
Malthael, he's watching you.
I grew disgusted by humanity during my time on Sanctuary. When I...
You should join the rest of the survivors.
Nonsense. You'll protect me. And after experiencing what those things do to people...
Please. A monstrosity infests my family's crypt, and there's no one to protect it.
Right, yeah, but at least you can actually play it online. Or play it offline. Because you can't in the PC version. And I know a lot of people hate that. Because, yeah, if they don't have their internet on for whatever reason, or they're not home, like, they just can't play it. Speaking of which. Laggy, laggy, lag spike. Hey, Art, how's it going?
We can all rest now.
How is your Pokemon journey going?
Do not fear the end.
Oh yeah? Did you beat the game yet, or are you still working your way through it? And if you didn't see, I decided to do a poll so viewers can help decide like which shinies I should hunt on stream, and then those are going to be the shinies that I fight the master trainers with. Let me... Oh, I don't think my phone's online still. Let me bounce away really quick to drop that link in chat for you. And you can vote for as many as you want on the list. It doesn't have to be just one. Then I still think like after the stream tonight I might like end the poll and like filter out the Pokemon that didn't get any any votes, and then maybe like repost it for like a stage 2, because it's a pretty big tie for second place and for third place at the moment. But yeah, I was thinking the one night about like how I could possibly get more mileage out of the game. I mean, I've already put in like over 80 hours, so that's like that's really good mileage. That's way more than I expected to get. But I was still kind of like, you have to beat 6 master trainers to be able to fight Red, and I was like, I think just plowing through with the team I already had would have been way too easy and uninteresting. So I was trying to find a way to make it, like, last a little bit longer, involve the community a little bit more. Oh, you have all the badges, you just didn't do... You haven't done the Elite Four yet? Still enjoying yourself? Hey, level 40. Oh, we got another passive. Curses cost less essence and last forever. Let's... I'm using a scythe, though, because the Dark Reaping sounds pretty good. Blood Rush.
You will make a fine corpse.
Wonder how I'm doing on these achievements. Wow, that cursed enemies thing is going really slowly, actually. These are gonna be some slow achievements. Yeah, 31 combos is like... It doesn't go any higher after that. Depending on the Pokemon, it can still be worth going higher because you get candy, and then when you do catch one ready to train, and that's like ready to train, you can make them like super powerful. But let's go this way. But if it's like a high-risk Pokemon, I think most people stop at 31 if it's something that's too high risk. Yeah, Rhyhorn went to 103. Oddish was only 50 or 60 something. That one didn't take very long. And then I had a Zubat chain up to 260 something before a shiny Geodude showed up. And then I haven't done any since then. I've been kind of taking it easy so that when I start streaming shiny hunts, I won't be like crazy burned out or anything. I'm thinking this achievement, you have to literally... The skeletons have to get the kill. I think that's why I'm not making any progress. Wow, that's a good fucking sword. Yeah, as long... If they run, it breaks. But if you run, you're fine. I think I heard something the other night about how the Pokemon plays a certain animation before it gets ready to run. I'm not sure how true that is. Where the fuck am I going? It's really easy to get lost in Act 5, too, honestly.
Weakness consumes you.
Yeah, sometimes even if they break out once, I get the hell out of there. It depends, because some things will run really fast.
The artist when it comes to dispatching Death's minions.
Yeah, and like, just before they run, we found this out the one night when I was shiny hunting. Just before they run, like, you know how like the closing in circle, like the interface, like disappears. If you can actually run away before they actually run away, then it still it still doesn't count as them running, and you can keep your combo going. That's probably pretty difficult to pull off, though, honestly. That probably comes down to luck more than anything.
Don't mind me. I'll just be waiting over here.
Yeah, I kind of suspect that people are hacking it already. Because I was watching View do some online battles on one of his streams, and somebody had a Melmetal already, and I was like... Can you even get Melmetal yet? I don't think you can. I don't think it's been available long enough. You have to, like, actually catch hundreds of Melten to be able to evolve Melmetal. Like, I don't think that's actually possible yet.
What was that wretched noise?
Unless somebody has multiple people catching them for him and trading them to him. Yeah, it takes 400 candy, and you can only catch like 10 a week.
I have that effect sometimes.
Which, even if you're using candy, that's like... about 70 once you send them away to the professor. So you have to do it for like 5 weeks in a row to be able to evolve it. And the game's only been out for like 2 weeks, a week and a half. And you needed to connect to Let's Go to be able to even catch them in Go. So I suspect people are either they're using multiple accounts, they're having all of their friends trade Melton to them so that they can turn them in for more candy, or they're outright hacking. Yeah, Shiny Mewtwo alone is, like, kind of a red flag. I guess I could believe that they just got lucky. And to be fair, there's no way to know if it has good IVs or not. So... Or can you inspect the enemy team? Alright, I think I can put these gems away. Actually, I could probably just be doing it like this. These can stay with me because they're still actively dropping. But yeah, as soon as I saw View fight somebody with a Melmetal, I was like, that's like actually impossible to get right now. So, are people really like hacking teams already? Because the math for that just doesn't line up.
Look, the sliver is changing.
As though Malthael is manipulating the Soul Stone.
Exactly. He's been gathering strength from the souls of Westmarch in order to alter the stone. Yet his purpose still eludes me.
He's killing everyone. What more do you need to know?
How he plans to do it. Westmarch is only one battlefield in this war.
The upside is, if you're playing on normal rules, AVs don't matter, so that's something.
Urzael has done this to finish collecting the souls of Westmarch.
Where is he?
All I know is that he is in a tower somewhere in the Westmarch Heights, and that he will be quite rude to you. Before you set out to kill him, you should stop by my...
I actually have a little bit of money. Still a ways to go on that. Oh, can you not send in Meltons to get more candy? That's kind of obnoxious. So you're just gonna always have like hundreds of Melmetal sitting around? Or Melton? If I remember correctly, this part is kind of a pain in the ass. I mean, honestly, a lot of parts in that... Like, Act 5 is pretty cool, but it's also very easy to get lost and wander around for a very long amount of time before finding what you need, what you're looking for. I didn't even try to trade any of mine in. Yeah, I might have to do some research on that and see if I can figure anything out there. Yeah, I haven't screwed with Go in a while because the weather hasn't really been nice enough for me to actually, like, go out and do things. I might try to in the morning because it's been kind of, like, not super cold here lately. Yeah, I guess that's a way to get rid of them. Maybe that's what they intended for you to do. Especially because I think you have to be able to get Melt and Candy in Let's Go. Oh look, now bigger gems are dropping. It's an interesting looking hat. It's actually not that good. I'm gonna pass on that. I've only caught one legendary, I think, in Go. Through the, through, like, the daily research things. I have a, Suicune.
My master has begun his work on the stone.
Yeah, where I lived in Virginia was good for raids, but even then, like, I don't know, it was very much a you have to be in the right place at the right time kind of thing.
The demon spawn shall perish in flames.
Wow, shitty loot.
Nephilim, I will bring an end to conflict. In death there is peace.
You wield a power you do not comprehend, Angel. I am returning to town.
It's been going pretty smoothly. Like, I feel like only now I'm starting to, like, kind of get lost in areas. Kind of ready for campaign to be over, if I'm honest. Move on to adventure mode.
Urzael is dead, and only a few Reapers remain.
You have saved Westmarch, my friend.
Not yet. We still don't know where Malthael is hiding.
That strange woman you brought here believes she can help. She insisted on speaking with you immediately.
Chelsea, I know how to find Malthael, but you will not like what I have to tell you. Fine. There is only one person who knows how to find Malthael. She waits for you in the Blood Marsh, and you know her well. Adria.
You were right. I do not like that.
Unless you mean the character. Diablo himself is dead. Or I took care of him.
You're not going anywhere without me.
What?
Someone has to make sure you don't kill Adria before you find out where Malthael is.
You are the first to question my restraint. Dead angels now rest with the human corpses on the roads of Westmarch. But more will die, unless we know where Malthael is hiding. I cannot imagine how Adria came by this knowledge, but somewhere in the Blood Marsh, our answers await.
I know what we hid the Black Soul Stone in the deepest part of the Nephilim ruins near here. We thought it would be safe, but Malthael found it all the same.
Necromancers are pretty fun, though.
This is the entrance to the tomb, but someone's collapsed.
Of course they have.
What a surprise.
It looks like we'll have to find another way into the ruins. What was that?
Something is coming.
I understand so much more now.
Decay Golem? That sounds fun.
This was just one entrance to the city. There are guide stones littered across the Blood Marsh that will lead us to the main one. The guide stones are useless to most, but will reveal the correct path to a Nephilim such as yourself.
See what he looks like. He's just kind of the same graphic. He just has like different effects on him. I'll stick with skeletons for now for achievement's sake. Man, it's crazy that like despite all the time I've put into this game, I only have 57% of achievements. I've never even done set dungeons. That's something that's, like, completely foreign to me. I should do hardcore at some point, because honestly, like, this is,
Remember to get the information we need before you...
I know.
This is so, like, it's so easy these days that getting a hardcore character to max level is probably, like, really easy. Like, I've only been to level 10 in hardcore. Like, that should be, like, so easy now. I've never even killed the Butcher? Like, what the hell? I think my next character's gonna have to be hardcore. Just for achievements. It can be kinda grindy, but it's also, like, the grind is the point. You level way faster now than when you did when the game first came out. And, it's not really a grind, so, like it is a grind, but you're grinding to, like, find loot. You're not just, like, grinding levels or anything. I mean, at the moment, I'm going through campaigns, so... It's not grindy like other MMOs can be.
The first time I saw a witch, she burned. Father took me to the town square to see it. Look, he said, that is the face of evil. But she looked like any other woman, and burned like anything else. Then the flames engulfed her.
Her eyes found mine, and she laughed.
This world can abide you no longer!
My father could never understand. He was born into privilege and wealth. Do you know what fear is? Fear of who you are. Fear of what your own blood would do if they knew what you were. No, you could never understand it. People look to you as a savior. Have you ever thought about the lives you've taken? They were fathers, mothers, daughters.
This is one of the guide stones. Nothing happens when I approach it.
I will try.
There are 4 entrances to the Nephilim city, each one etched with a sigil. Only the correct one marks the true entrance to the tomb, however. When you activate these stones, one of the wrong sigils disappears.
They ask me what I see
I gotcha.
when I look
I
into
remember.
the fire. I see a burning man. I see a burning witch. I see terror and a hunger that will consume everything. What hope do the works of men have against such all-consuming hunger? I gave myself to the flames.
What shiny are you trying to hunt? Are you starting simple or starting starting ambitious? Oh, Drowsy's not too bad. That's a pretty simple one to start with, I think.
Another guide stone will help me find the correct passage.
Ooh, there's another one.
Now I know which sigil marks the
Cool.
correct
This,
passage.
like, this went really smoothly. It's better shoulders, actually. That's sad, because they were legendaries. $809? Thank you, JMT, for the oddly specific 809 donation.
So much.
Isn't that like number of how many Pokemon there are or something? I feel like that number is significant.
And their ruined civilization was a wreck. If this is true, how could all
Yeah, every Pokemon in existence.
be lost, but for the record of this single tome?
Might have said that in the comment, I just can't see it. Because of how I have my setup done for PC gaming, I can't see the comment. Uh-oh, Taro. Let's let my skeletons get the work in here.
You will make a fine coat essence.
Pick up the... There we go. How are you supposed to do all of this in under an hour? That's... It's craziness.
This world can abide you no longer.
Well, either way, it's definitely appreciated. Whoa, getting a little bit of a lag spike again. Ooh, pool of reflection. Yum, yum, yum. I'm sure you could find videos of people doing it in under an hour, and it was completely disgusting to watch.
Hold the key to unlock their powers once again.
Nice art. I've never been to Disneyland. I've been to Disney World like 4 times, but never to that side of the country. I wonder if you could bring another player in.
You will make a fine corpse.
I wonder if you could bring another player in and use their waypoints to get around. So you could like rush straight to bosses. Like grab a buddy that has all the waypoints. He just goes to like the next boss, and then you just kinda you click their banner and like teleport to them.
Weakness consumes you.
Yeah, I didn't even know they were making a Darksiders 3 until a couple weeks ago. And that's probably because it's not on Switch. Like, sometimes I live in like a little bubble. And if something doesn't come to Switch, I kinda don't know that it's even a thing. Search for a way to open the doors. Interesting. There's so much, like, extra stuff in Act 5. It's kinda interesting. What's going on over here? Jeez. Also, the music got really, like, intense all of a sudden. Yeah, I have one on Steam, and I actually have 2 on Wii U. I didn't really care for 2 that much, though, if I'm being honest. It didn't really, like, hook me in. Go with that, actually. I think I'm also gonna go with that. Alright, cool. We got some decent upgrades within the last couple minutes. Set in modern times, really? It's interesting. Who's, like, the main character of this one? Well, weren't the other ones set in modern times, too, actually? Because I remember there being a part in the first game where you're on, like, a skyscraper. And it is still on PC, I hope. Maybe that'll be another one that I can look into to see how it captures. And then maybe I could play through that. Because I never beat it, either, the first one.
All must serve the cycle.
Yeah, because I remember specifically in the first game, there was that one boss where you, like, you hit him with a subway train. Oh yeah, I get you. I get you. So this is a little bit more like reality focused. And wasn't Death the one in 2? Wasn't that Death?
This world can abide you no longer. This world can abide you no longer.
That's cool though. I'm definitely the type that, like,
I need to go back.
hearing female main character, female protagonist always makes me go like, I just want to play it more now. I wonder if I can get rid of these two, or if I should hold on to those for now. War was the first one. I don't even know who the Four Horsemen are, to be honest. It's what? War, death, famine, and... like, fuck if I know. Like, I told this story a couple weeks ago. I don't know if you were here for it or not, but I usually get... I don't get sick very often. I usually get sick, like, once a year, and when I do, it's usually, like, so bad that I don't even remember that entire week, because I'm just, like, bedridden the entire time. And usually when that happens, I use that as an excuse to just... not worry about anything, and I'll usually boot Steam up and I'll find some game that I've been meaning to play for quite some time, and I'll play through it. The problem is then afterwards I can't remember any of the game. Like, I remember no parts of it whatsoever. This happened twice. One time was Batman Arkham Asylum. I don't remember any of that game. I remember enjoying it, but I don't remember any of it. And the other one was Darksiders 1, which is why I never beat it, because I didn't beat it in the time I was sick, and then once I was better, I tried to pick it back up, and I had absolutely no idea what I was doing, because I didn't even remember how to play the game. I didn't remember where I was, I didn't remember what I was doing, I remembered absolutely no part of it. So that was why I never finished it, and as a result, I don't, like, remember much about the game.
You're going to kill her, aren't you?
And like I said, 2 didn't really captivate me that much. For some reason, I'm not sure why. It didn't seem like it was bad or anything, it just didn't pull me in. Laggies.
Away with you.
But yeah, I don't remember, like, much of the lore about it or anything. I remember he had a big sword, and for some reason he had a handgun. And I remember that big boss that you, like, beat his face in with a subway car. That's, like, the only thing I remember. Then there was another boss that you, like... He had, like, those gauntlets that let him teleport, and you had to use those to, like, teleport inside the boss's head and, like, destroy him. Like, that was a wild game. I really should see if I could play that on stream. That would be fun. I'd have to install it, though. I think when they released Remastered, I think they just gave that to people that had the original game on Steam, so I would even have the remastered version. I don't know if I would play the remastered version, though, because I feel like if I were going to try to capture it to stream it, I should probably try and play the original version, because it would be less resource intensive. I don't know. Oh man, so they're making a fourth one too? Like they're already committed to that? I thought that franchise was doomed when THQ went bankrupt. That's not. So this one's Fury. Oh yeah, I get you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not very religious at all, so I never have been, so I don't really know much about that sort of stuff. My knowledge of the Four Horsemen involve Darksiders and Supernatural, because I think they dealt with the Horsemen in a season of Supernatural.
Do not fear the end.
Oh, you're just saying if they do a fourth one, that's probably who it's gonna be.
The grave beckons. I need essence.
See what I mean about getting lost in Act 5 sometimes?
The night embraces you.
Oh, this guy. Hey, View, how's it going? To be honest, I think part of why 2 didn't do anything for me is because the Wii U port wasn't very good. I think that was a lot of it. That. Now where the fuck do I go? Let's go over here, I guess.
To summon so many minions of blood.
Yeah, I got the Wii U one in like I think it was a Humble Bundle is where I got the Wii U version of 2. Alright, so I have to get to go all the way back here. At this point, I'm currently thinking that I'm gonna kill Adria, and then that's probably gonna be it for tonight, and then next time I'll beat Malthael. And then move on to adventure mode. Which I don't know if that'll be tomorrow or what.
Weakness consumes you.
Maybe. Maybe I'll try and do Dragon Quest tomorrow. Catch up on that a little bit.
Your death nears.
Hey, Salty Sensei, how's it going? Yeah, I think that was part of it with Death, too, is no Liam O'Brien.
I will bring the light of Zakarum to the heathens. Here in the east, the power of Zakarum wanes, but in the west it will rise.
Let's go
greater than ever. Yet I
burn
have
some
another
stuff
purpose.
quick.
The lost Nephilim city of Corvus lies in the west. I will find it.
I could probably make some better gear, but honestly, like, I'm kind of just plowing through here, so I don't think I have to.
Let's see.
Maybe I will after this.
Hiding, Malthael. Adria. The angels will never suffer us to live. They cannot accept the fact that we may choose our own path. At least demons are not so rigid in their beliefs.
It's convention week.
Demons and angels will not kill you. I will.
You're gonna melt. You know that, right?
He had returned, and you were the one who freed
She actually didn't melt as quickly as other bosses, though. I'll give her that.
He always finds a way. My master will return.
Bye-bye.
I have done what I can to ensure it. He always finds a way. In your heart of hearts, you know this.
I like that one. Let's do that.
Adria
Oh yeah, sorry, I killed her. He kept saying, "Don't kill her. We need her."
She was searching for Malthael, so he must be there.
I need to go back.
Let's get the fuck out of here. I really wish I could play Bayonetta on stream, but that's one of those games that has not been cooperative with capturing. Honestly, if I can get both games on Switch for like a decent price, I'd probably just rebuy it and play it there. Damn, bitch, you want a lot of money. Does Diablo 3 have gift cosmetics? Yeah, we just don't have the Switch stuff, but I have a bunch of other stuff from like buying Overwatch, like I have Mercy Wings and shit. I don't even remember where to. I don't remember how to bring that stuff up. Yeah, there's Mercy Wings. Those are like... Those are from WoW, I think. And then these are from StarCraft something. Then I have a little battle cruiser, also from StarCraft. Oh, StarCraft 20th Anniversary. That's probably what the wings are from, too. Like a Nexus portrait and an Overwatch portrait and... I mean, to be fair, Mercy's not an angel, so... Like... They're based on the appearance of an angel, but she herself is not one, so... I honestly, like, Bayonetta 1 was a game that I was playing when I moved last year. It was a game I downloaded, and I was like, oh, I'll play this while I don't have internet. It honestly didn't captivate me that much. Like, it was okay, but I wasn't, like, head over heels for it. But... Again, it might be like because PC version. Honestly, I might enjoy it more on a console. I might enjoy it more streaming it because I feel more obligated to actually like continue to play through it. Oh, I said Mercy's not an angel. She's like, those are like, they're basically like jet wings of some sort, just like modeled after the image of an angel, but she herself is not one. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here in a minute, and then I'll beat Malthael next time and like finish campaign, but I'm gonna look to see if I can make any cool new stuff. Magnificent higher than illustrious? Yeah. should be able to get like way better stuff than what I'm using. If I can get good rolls. Like, damn, those should be way better. Nah, I'll take it. That's what I'm using already. Most of this other stuff I've found good stuff for already, so there's not too many upgrades I can make here. I kind of feel like putting together a look here soon. But I don't know if I can yet. I think you can save, like, armor sets. I think I have to level her up further. Yeah, honestly, even at base price, Bayonetta is like, it's priced well. I just keep saying sale because I'm just being stingy with money. It's not so much that I look at it and think it's overpriced. It's just a, what do you think I am, made of money? I don't think I have it yet. I don't think I'm, like, far enough into seasons. Or maybe I have to beat campaign first. I don't know. Let's stash this stuff, too, while I'm at it. I don't mind her appearance aside from, like, the helm looks really stupid. The shoulders look kind of dumb, too. Let's, Can't you just hide it? I thought you could. I feel like since I'm in season that there's like a lot of stuff that I can't do yet because I have to finish upgrading all these guys. Yeah, I vaguely remember what you're talking about. I think it's just not there yet for whatever reason. Anyway, yeah, so we're most of the way through Act 5. It's basically... What are you doing, game? It's basically just going through Pandemonium and killing Malthael now. So we'll do that next time, and then I'll probably jump into adventure mode and continue the grind to max level. Then I don't know what I'll do after that. And I don't know if I'm going to do this again tomorrow. Like I've said a few times, I'm like heavily considering doing overnights like every night. Because the streams typically do pretty well. But I'm hesitant about burning myself out, basically. I don't want to overdo it and then suddenly be like, well, now I don't want to stream at all because I'm exhausted. So I'm not sure... I'm not sure if I'm going to continue doing them throughout the week. I'll definitely continue to do them on weekends. Honestly, a lot of the shiny hunts are probably going to be overnights. I never marked off all my Yoshi stuff on the whiteboard, but I can probably just take all this off, because I'm probably not going to go back to that, honestly. This whiteboard kind of sucks. Stuff doesn't wipe off very well. Yeah, anyway. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I might try and get back into Celeste and see if I can finish that. that may or may not be a 1 stream left kind of game. That might be a 2 streams left kind of game. I might jump back into Mario 3. I think I'm going to play Mario 3 authentically, and what I mean by that is I took a save state when I finished the last time I was playing. I don't think I'm going to use that. I think I'm going to start over from the beginning and, like, get myself, like, warmed back up as I redo what I was already doing. Maybe that's not the most interesting way to watch it, but I feel like that's gonna make more sense. I think it's gonna feel better for me. I feel like it's been like 2 weeks. If I try and jump back in where I left off, I feel like I'm just gonna get pissed off because I'm not gonna be warmed up, and it's just not gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be fun. I think Mega Man Legacy Collection is going to wait for now, probably until JMT gets back from his vacation. If you want to call it a vacation. Maybe you don't want to call it a vacation. Which, by that point, Smash is going to be on our doorstep, so it might not even happen until after that. So yeah, I think for now the evening streams are going to be either Mario 3 or Celeste. I feel like I had another game that I had been playing that I didn't finish, but I'm having a hard time remembering what? Mostly I just think of things that I have set up for overnight. Because like I said, I think the shiny hunts I'm going to do overnight. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should do overnight. Maybe I should do evening streams for shiny hunts. Because then more people can make it. Maybe that's a better idea. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Scheduling makes my head hurt sometimes. But yeah, I'm going to get going for now. I do not have any raid targets, so we're going to skip that tonight. I need to... I know View thinks I'm making this up, but I have to go out and burn some trash. We're allowed to burn trash in this part of the state. And I didn't do it yesterday because it was a Sunday, and you're not allowed to burn trash on Sundays. So yeah, I have to do it today now. I should probably talk myself into going for a walk as well, if it's not too cold. I'm stalling on ending the stream since I don't have a raid target anyways, so... Yeah, it's 32 out. That's actually not that bad. I'm going to try and get myself out there and go for a walk. That's what I'm going to do. If you guys don't have any streams to watch, View's probably going to be live in, what, half an hour? Hour and a half-ish? So I'll probably see you then. I might see a lot of you then, if you're still awake. Yeah. I'd say don't forget to vote in that shiny poll, but I'm pretty sure everybody has. I need to... Let's go look... Let's go look at the results really quick and see if they've changed at all. And let me drop some pixels on everyone for hanging out until the end. The text is so goddamn tiny though. Let's see. Charizard is still in a massive lead with 8 votes. Nidoking Gyarados, Vaporeon, and Dragonite all have 4. Lapras and Gengar have 5. But like I said, I might veto some of those. I don't really want to have a Charizard and a Dragonite and a Gengar. That sounds dumb. So... I'm Dragonite especially. I think I might veto that one and just be like, nah. Like I said, I might close the poll and take the Pokemon out that aren't getting any votes, like Butterfree and Raticate and Seaking and Golem, like, are not getting any votes at all. So I'm gonna thin the herd a little bit and then repost it. Yeah, I can send the link again. You know, if I don't suck at typing. Oh my god, what is wrong with my typing ability right now? There we go. Yeah, a lot of people voted for Dragonite. Probably because they thought it would be funny to watch me try and shiny hunt Dratini. They were probably trolling. But yeah, like I said, I might do a stage 2 of the poll, mostly to give everybody a chance to actually vote for multiple options, because I think a lot of people only picked one option, because they thought they could only pick one. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at the results and see what that team of 6 is starting to look like, and then determine if is that something I'm happy with, or do I want to just like veto some of that stuff. Because you know I want to make sure it has like balanced typing and everything too. I don't want there to be 3 fire types or something, or like 3 water types, etc. And this poll's like really hard to read, honestly. So yeah, anyway, I'm gonna call it quits for tonight for real this time. Thank you everyone for stopping in and hanging out. Thank you JMT for the generous donation. And oh yeah, I mean the funny thing, Art, is like shiny hunting is like rather manageable in Let's Go compared to what it was like in other games. I don't think Vaporeon's gonna be that hard. I think I'm pretty into that one. Eevee weren't that rare. I can think of worse things. But yeah, I'll see you guys tonight for I don't know what I'm gonna play. I'm just gonna wing it. Maybe I'll start doing a shiny hunt or something. Yeah, I wish I had somebody to raid, but I don't. So. And yeah, JMT hit 15-day Fanatic. I need to decide if I want to add more ranks. I have a few. I have a few ranks jotted down, but like I'm not totally happy with all of them. Yeah, I kind of want to add a few more in those earlier ranks. It's mostly coming up with the names, to be honest. I want to make sure that they're all like decent names, and that's what I keep stumbling on. But anyway, let me stop ranting. I need to get off my butt, and I'm gonna go for this walk. Because I haven't in like a week, because it's either been too cold or I haven't felt like putting Pokemon down. So I'm gonna push myself and go do this, and then yeah. So I'll see you guys tonight for whatever it is I decide to stream. It'll probably be Mario or Celeste or Pokemon. Those seem like safe bets. I don't think I have any other games that I've been like not getting around to finishing. The only other thing I can think of is Captain Toad, and I think I'm just like gonna not. I think I'm just gonna not. So yeah, anyway, take it easy, and I will see you guys next time, whether that's tonight or next overnight or the next day or whenever you can make it. Don't worry about it. Take it easy.